Hello guys, welcome to another one of my streams, and finally season 4 is here. So we gotta start the grind of gearing. So I started a bit earlier. I started yesterday. I wanted to actually stream yesterday, but I felt a bit sick, so I just couldn't do it. But today I'm feeling a lot better, so let's start the grind. Okay, so I've been doing some work and I've been getting really lucky with stuff. I have a Diurnos ring. Luckily, I got this thing from one of the boxes of the time walking event. Sadly, for a lot of people, this was bugged and they got like the last season item levels, so it was really bad for them. And I don't think Blizzard does rollbacks and those things, so it's very unfortunate. Anyways, we got this from one of the boxes. And from the other box, we got these boots, which are 506. Really good heroic piece of gear from Time Warp dungeons. Other than that, I have a Rumbling Ruby as one of my trinkets. It's a pretty solid option because it does decently well with stats, and it also has the extra damage bonus. The stat part is susceptibly good. A lot of people don't think about it too much, but 36 attack power is basically like saying it gives you 36 strength. So at max stacks, this thing is going to give you 360 extra strength. On average, it's going to give you around half of that because, well, on average, half the time you're going to have 130 strength all the time. So it's pretty good, really decent, just flat out stat stick there. And at 10 stacks, you get those 3 auto attacks that are really, really strong, especially in uncapped situations. I tested the thing, it's fully uncapped. The damage from the 3 attacks it hits everything at the same time, so at the same value of damage, which is really good. I like this from the Ruby. And my other trinket is surprisingly the Draconic Gladiator's Badge of Ferocity. It's just good. It's just really good. What can I say? Every season that this thing, after the fixes that they did to PvP, where we can actually just upgrade it without rating, this is just one of the good value trinkets you can get to start your season. It starts at 403, I want to say. Let's go check the vendor. It starts at a pretty decent eye level, just baseline. You only have to get like 700 conquest to get it. So I think it's 403. Let me check. Yeah, 493 item level, which is pretty good. It's a very solid option. Every 1 minute you get a bunch of extra strength. Pretty simple. It works really well with us because we do have everything on a 1 minute cooldown for the most part. And yeah, and that's how my gearing has been. Oh yeah, I have 4 pieces of the new. I have 4 pieces of the new tier set. Well, the new old, the old new. Whatever, I got good item level on my tier pieces, but I did lose a bit of damage. If I could get the tier piece for my chest instead of my legs, I could get another around 10k DPS, because that's how important the legs are. So I'm using double embellishment on mastery because that's the only 2 things that I could get that gave me some value. Because I got tier pits on my legs, which is not ideal. I want to use my Frostfire Legwears of, this thing. Now, where is it? Where's Frostfire Legwears? This thing. But, yeah, we have to get to 2k. I think 2k gives us the achievement, and we can go buy 1 piece of tier. So, the goal is to just spam keys till we get to 2k rating. So, I have a key. It's an Uldamans, and we're gonna do that now. Okay, so hopefully we get some good people here. The trend I've been finding is we get good players, like high IO players from last season, but they don't have gear. I don't think people went as hard as we did on gearing, or I guess we're not getting those people, in the groups I'm trying to make, which is a bit unfortunate because they know the mechanics, they just don't survive them sometimes, just numbers problem. They know what to do, but it's just health. And the dungeons from Dragonflight are very punishing in that regard. There's a lot of stuff going around in those dungeons. So what we have here. And while we get some people to sign up, I'm going to update my Raider.io client. I think I'm using data from yesterday, and that probably has changed a lot till today. You know, we got a group here, so it's a Ragnaros group. I like Ragnaros players, they're pretty chill. Sometimes, you know, they're sometimes they're not chill. But the problem is the tank. The tank is the lowest item level here. He has done like 26s and stuff last season. I think we can take this group. They also have like good item levels for 495. I'm 499. I could be 502, but I got a weapon. Ironically, the season I don't need a weapon. I got a weapon like first Mythic plus dungeon. Okay, let's see these other guys. He's good. He's good. This guy doesn't have anything. It's a full group though. This guy's not pretty good. Last season as well. He just started. I think this is a new character probably. Last season new character like. Then we go with the Ragnaros group. Or do we just go with the tank that has like 3500 IO and knows what to do? I think we'll take these guys. Hopefully we can do this. It's a pretty simple key, you know. It's Oldman is a chill place to be. Okay, let's get going to Oldman. So we got the portals from season 1. That's a good thing to have now. Where's the Oldman Legacy of tier? Perfect. Let's go. So let's get a 10 from this. Hopefully one that's pretty chill. I tried to do an Altharis 10 before stream, you know, to warm up my hand and all those things. It didn't went too well. Like I said, a lot of people are not surviving the mechanics. It's just a numbers game. We have like 1 million health, and other people have like 900,000. So I guess it's the perks of being a ret. We summon, or are they gonna come? I think they're just gonna come, so I'll just go. I'll repair first. Let's go. So, Oldman, I should be using the single target build here. Well, not single target, but more single target focus without Searing Light. But this place has so many mobs, and I think we can make up more of the time for killing mobs faster than just doing bosses faster. At least at this level, you know. So let's get our consumables going. I'm still using burst potion, you know. A lot of reds have moved to crit. I just don't like the file of Corrupting Rage. It's also bugged and it doesn't work with alchemy. Alchemy doesn't reduce it by 50% the damage you take, so it's we get a little bit more crit. I just like the safety of burst. Also, it caps us, you know. We get full burst. Yeah, we're fully capped at burst. After that's gonna start diminishing returns. And at this point, like gearing wise, I still can put more points of my stats on critical strike, but eventually I'm going to put more things on mastery, I think. Because everything else is going to start diminishing returns, and simulations are probably also going to tell me the same thing. Where's the other guys? Yeah, we should have summoned him. Unfortunate. Oh yeah, that was the details of that Neltharis. So you can see damage was not also peculiarly good. Yeah, we had wipes on the what's the second boss? The elephant went well. The second boss, the one of the chains, it bugged first. It was bad. Anyways, let's do this key. Everyone's here, I think. Let's do ready check. I don't think we're gonna skip or do anything weird in this place. I just press W and kill everything. Also, there's a pretty like steep jump from 9s to 10s. I felt like I've done 9s, nothing happened, just chill. Some 10s, yeah, 10s start to hurt. I guess because 9s are like 19s and 10s are like 21s after the fixes Blizzard did or something like that. Of last season, you know, and you're starting with your gear from last season, so everything hurts a bit. Who are we summoning? Oh yeah, there's one guy that's not here. There's so many pets that locks have that I just confuse them with players. Like that dude could be a warrior, you know? Little guy with an axe. Take the summon, my dude. Okay, he took the summon. Okay, let's finally start. One thing I miss is if I die, I lose my food buff, and I don't have my boots that make it persist per death. So, the thing is we don't have to die. Let's ready check again. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, he says wait. Ah, he needs to repair. I think everyone's going to repair. Come on, I want to start this key. Gotta spam like... I'm gonna do probably like... I don't know if on stream, but today I'm aiming for doing like 20 keys or something like that. Just a bunch of them. I really enjoy the gearing journey at the start of seasons. It's really fun to do. Come on, get in the key. And this dragon killer is taking such a long time. Okay, finally we're gonna start it. Please say yes. I wanna go. Yes. Okay, calm down. Let's do this. Pre-pot. I should use the good pots. I'll use the rank 3s. I normally use like rank 2s on like low content, just because I have so many of them.
To reclaim our legacy, we aspects must restore the powers we relinquished to defeat Deathwing. Within
Now we're gonna go big, but like too big. It's this is just annoying for Reds.
Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may
Yeah, I'm on a bubble here.
to regain our strength.
You might ask, why do you bubble light? You know, that's because there's so many things that we pull just to be safe and not get active. You know. Blind. Gotta dodge that. I love big pulls, but they're sometimes very annoying to set up, you know. And you gotta be patient as a red. You wanna get everything in for you, the Primal Reckoning, so you get like 30% harder. If you go too early, you miss stuff and you're not doing enough damage. It's pretty good, like that pull. I'll watch Basilisk, I guess. Oh, he's doing the thing. I always forget to do this. I'll watch it, Basilisk. Use this stupid weapon. Healer's dead. Pop myself. Got chain lightning. Tornadoes are very annoying in this place. Like, corridors are so small. That thing's gonna hit me. Oh, never mind, I'm fine. Get that carapace. Dodge the sword is on the ground. Perfectly fine. Got cooldowns for this next pack. Let's wait for aggro. Let's be smart, you know. Let's not die to like random crap. Chain Lightning. Just do a rotation normally, you know. A lot of red paladins don't play with Divine Purpose. I don't know why. It's such a fun talent to play with. I'll get hit by that. Why are we pulling? Okay, what the? I don't know why we're doing this. Like, it does more damage, you know, but we lost a B-res there. We don't need it, you know. We don't need the extra damage.
An excellent choice.
Now the boss is permanent rage. Thanks for the sub, we appreciate it, man. I have to use my weapon on this thing. Fine. Where's the caster mob? There he is. A little kick there. That's an achievement. I gotta move away from that. I use my cooldowns when everything's together. That's a good one. There's the thing. Gotta heal myself a bit. Or caster. It's so far away, we need a range kick. It's gonna do this thing, that. Away. That's the totem. Totem. Got a shield for this. Now we have no reses. Yeah, we gotta die. Die, die, die. I might be able to finish this, but... Get that thingy. Yeah, I can't finish this. Let's die, let's die. Where's our damage? Where's our damage? Why is that lock doing less than... Okay, let's go, let's go. We can keep going. Everyone needs gear. You know what? I don't think the play was using the two big guys before. You know, the killer had to spend so many cooldowns on the first totem that he didn't have enough for the after ones. Because you do give the boss like a raging effect when you pull the big. What are these guys, like trogs? Yeah, trogs. Shield. This part is gonna hurt a bit. This fire, they buffed it by 500% or something like that. So healers now have to actually heal this. Before it didn't scale with the key level. I have my weapon. I'll use it in a second. I'll use it here. Hopefully I'm alive. Okay. I almost died there. Used my defensive before I got hit by that tornado. like that, we're fine. Big damage. Never 400k sustain on 4 targets. It's pretty good, I think. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Take that. Let's kill this little last guy. Finish this guy off. I can hit it from here. Nice. That's a resin. Oh, never mind. It just released.
Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
You're 499. Well, I started doing like 10s at 493 or something like that. I just recently upgraded some stuff and got lucky with some drops.
Bromark, the chief here, or I'll smash you. Fight for your chief.
My voice is a bit lower. Okay, I'll fix the volume in a second. I did some changes, and I guess that messed up the voice. And my weapon. I'll use weapon on next. Where's the range one? And there's the range one. So let's focus down the range guy. Take that spite. He almost died for killing that totem. Where's the range one? Geomancer. There. I'll focus down that little guy. Stun it here. Defensive. Come on, live. Perfect. Where's the Geomancer? It's so far away. I don't have a stop for this. I don't have a stop. I have the stone. There's that guy. Gotta kick it, move it. Yeah, I have aggro of it. No one's focusing the little guy, so I have to do it. Now I have to do this. Here's my weapon. Heal him. Stun this guy. Oh, the chain lightning.
Fight for your chief!
Finish it. Finish it. 500k. Oh, okay. Rip.
Brown Mark always right.
Yeah, I don't think they have the damage. They're just dying, man. How are people dying? Okay, let's wait here and make a group. Okay, let's do all the mana. Still as hero track, still as good gear. How is damage total there? Yeah. What the hell is wrong with some of these locks? How are you doing that damage and so much AoE? Yeah, it's damage. It's just so low. Like comparatively, like I'm doing 427k. These guys are doing like 265. Even for last season, that's low. I'll take this group with another red. Although that red's very small. He's probably being like carried by his friends, but he's a red. He should be fine. I don't know. And I take sketchy groups. It's sometimes things go wrong. No, you can upgrade Feralat. Next week, everyone's going to be upgrading their Feralat. It's our primary upgrade this season. As soon as you get 2 of the bullions, you can upgrade it. And the bullions, you just get them from killing bosses in the raid. It randomly drops from a boss that you kill. That was the only thing that we didn't know about bullions, but now we do. After you get your weapon, the next upgrade you should get is your Seal of Dearness, because it's really powerful. In my video about Trinkets, I forgot to mention Anvil. The reason is because Anvil is very dependent on user and user input, you know. It's a trinket that doesn't just do its job. You have to like play around it a lot. So sometimes you might not get the results you're seeing in your simulations. It's really good. I should have put it in a special section, you know. Buy it if you know how to use it really good or something like that. So Anvil is really good, but you gotta know how to use it. That's the thing. Personally, I don't like to use it because I forget. I'm a very forgetful person, so I forget to use Anvil sometimes. Oh, by the way, how's the microphone now? I think it sounds better. Okay, this one's looking better. 491. Oh, they're gone. I was considering them, but... Now these guys look fine. I'll take the duo of healer and tank. Now we can take the mage here. Demon Hunter mage. It's pretty good. Now let's go with Demon Hunter mage. Oh, or Hunter. This Hunter's pretty good. He's already done a bunch of like this season's keys. He's done this place on a 10. We can do this. Hunters are pretty strong as well this season, so it's gonna help us as well. Although losing the Demon Hunter buff is kind of sad. 5% extra damage is pretty good. I already have a 9 Legacy of Tier, so this doesn't really matter too much. It's just for gear and to get another key. I really need to get Halls of Infusion and Algotar Academy. Okay, let's blast. How much did my trinket do? So this trinket did 2.1%, which is good because the other half, it's doing like 1.5 extra damage on stats that it's giving us. So it doesn't matter if it looks a bit low here. It's doing pretty well. Diurna did 1.3. That ring's pretty busted. Like 4 million damage just by existing. Okay, everyone's here. Let's do a raid check. Sangema-kun, thanks man. I really appreciate it. And I'm glad I could like make you play this season because it's going to be really fun. It's always really fun to play these faded seasons because you have a lot of power in your character. Okay, let's go. There's a countdown. There's my key. It's an 8 now, sadly. 3, 2. Okay, let's go.
To reclaim our legacy, re-aspects must restore the powers we relinquish to defeat death.
Okay, this guy's gonna do a more conservative pull.
In the depths of Oldman lies a vault that holds a disc of Keeper Tyr's memories. Find that disc and bring it back to me. It may contain the knowledge we need to regain our strength.
Yeah, damage on this dude is so much better than the last one. At least it feels like. Well, it's one level key lower, you know? Stun one of the basilisks. Little blind here. Thanks for the super chat, man. Really appreciate it. I have my weapon and I didn't use it again. God damn it. I'll use it on the next pull. I'll use it here.
What's this?
I think it's better anyways. There's like one big mob. I'll use it to get back.
Found any
Woo.
We've been digging down here so long, I can't even think straight.
No one steals from us. Time to teach these lunkheads a lesson.
Gonna get stunned here. Human ratio, OP. Kick the chain lightning. Stun the little trog thingy. Those geomancers are very annoying. Mostly on the boss though. Like here they don't do too much. Kick the chain lightning again. He's already gone. I'll watch one of these assholes. Oh, never mind. I don't have my kick. So let's just take the damage. Stun. To be honest, I would have preferred this first week to be fortified. I prefer to fight trash than to fight bosses for the most part. Oh, almost walk into that. Especially like bosses, like I said, and this season of Dragonflight are a bit rough. This place has this boss. Actually, all the bosses in this dungeon are kind of rough. I want to save my cooldowns for boss, so I'll use my weapon here. Kill it, kill it. Okay, nice. Let's hero this.
Romark, the chief here. Smash you.
Perfect. Where's the Geonizer? There it is. I'm watching it be cast. Check 19. There it is. Let's kill it. Shield.
Now you see Unseeking's power.
Oh, he got the Bloodlust cast off. But everything's dead. He's only the only one bloodlusted. Where's the range one? There he is. Getting a little kick. Never mind, we have Pally. I'll get a little stun here. It's blasted. Fortunate. Yeah, damage is so much better this round. Oh, I don't have force. No, I have force. Okay. Let's pick the spike. So many tornadoes. Just have to stun it. Use some shield here. And my weapon. Ooh. That was so close. I bubbled out of reflex out of that. I was spamming the button. Yeah, we gotta kill this totem. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm super dead. That tornado. Can you get me up? Get me up and I can finish this. Get me up. Beerus. Need to beer someone.
Now you see Unseeking's power.
Woo.
Romark always wins.
They were gonna die if they didn't beat me. That tornado got me at the last second. Unfortunate. To be honest, it was gonna be a really chill kill there. It's just my death that messed it up. I do raid with a guild. Mostly like a semi-hardcore. We go to the half of the Mythic raid most of the times. They're really chill and I really enjoy raiding with them. But when I need something, you know, I also like plug it if they're not raiding or something happens. I got my weapon. I want to use it after this bombardment. I think it's safe here.
They call me the Skullcracker.
Yeah, safe. Perfect. It's clear. Take the shield. Let's focus this guy. It's so hard to move so much. Finish him off, 10% he goes away. Nice. Okay, should be a free ride from here on. Actually, no, there's the robot boss, which is kind of dangerous.
Much obliged, strangers. We'll lend you a hand after we get our bearings.
Entry level Mythic Plus is, well, the level +2 is the equivalent of a +10 last week. If you're talking of what item level you need to do that, well, people are doing it with like 488. They're going into doing like 9s and 10s.
But that ugly rockhead always kept us out.
Want to see something nifty? What's this?
But a +2 would be the lowest, and like I said, the equivalent of a +10 last season. A +10 now is equivalent of a +21. I'll stun this one. I can only stun one though. Now we have a AoE stun here. Yeah, we have this the hunter thing. It's no longer as a bind, it's a stun now. If you have that item level though, I would recommend doing like lowish keys, you know, like do Mythic Zeros. I heard they're pretty chill to do, especially without a timer, and now that you can now actually get gear from each of the bosses, it's pretty solid way to gear up. I have my weapon, forget to use it all the time. Who has the bleed? He should be fine. I'll use it here. Put it here. Gotta get knocked. I'll put my little shield on it. Okay, the bleed's on the mage. Oh, my shield exploded too far away. Got cooldowns back. Did I parry the knockback? Yeah, I parried the knockback. Oh yeah, I forgot we have to stack these. It's more comfortable for the tank. weapon in 37 seconds. Boss is gonna be probably dead by then. And I think it's better to
An
use
excellent
weapon
choice.
instead of using my cooldowns. Are we just gonna rust here? Okay. Alright, I'll use my cooldowns. Thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate it. I have weapon. I'll finish the boss now. Yeah, finish it with that. Good. Good value on every of our cooldowns. We don't have anything for this. This is a big pull. Let's watch that Weaver. They do that Hall of Stone cast. Yeah, that thing. Oh, we double stunned it. There's more Weavers here. I have my blind. That's one Hall of Stone. There's the second one. Blind here. It's perfect. I don't have kick for that. It's going away. Cooldowns in 3 seconds. Yeah, I'll use them. Maybe it's a bit of a greedy option, you know, but there are 1 minute cooldowns. They're gonna be up for next pull. Let's get some value from them. First stone, we pick that. A panic bubble there. I think one curse went off. Let's stun that positive stone. There's another one going
An
off.
excellent
That's
choice.
annoying. That one's gonna just hurt us. I'm looking for the curse cast. Is the curse cast? Ah, they're dead. Oh, good. Thanks for the sub, man. Gotta res that guy. Crypto7, thanks for the sub. "17 minutes with 2 bosses. I think we're fine. Every boss is like 3 minutes. That's 6. We got like 11 minutes to finish up all the trash. Got weapon here. I'll use it after my cooldowns. Stun the positive stone. I need to go to a good angle to use my weapon though. There's stuff on the ground. Okay, I think that was a good angle. I've died so many times for using that stupid weapon, man. Just jumps to you to a place and you just the boss just happens to do the mechanic then. Also, I don't like that this weapon is like just do damage. But I love that the weapon was like Jatus, you know? I don't know if you guys played in Shadowlands. I really like Jatus. And for example, I didn't buy the Gable of the Arbiter on that last season. Instead of that, I bought Jatus because it just gave you stats in Shadowlands. And it felt that it did more than Gable at certain times. Because Gable, you had to gamble between like 5 procs, you know, and only 2 of them were good. The other 3 were pretty garbage. On AoE stuff, you know, Mythic Plus Dungeons, all those things. Okay, this boss, they actually improved how those circles on the ground look. Defensive this. I'm so happy that in the War Within, Red's going back to like stat-based retribution, you know. Just heal myself here. I need to be defensive. Defensive this one. Oh, I'll get him.
Protocol.
We're fine here.
Charge.
He needs to get up. Okay, he's up. What the hell? Who died? I'll heal the hunter, I guess. Use my weapon to get close to this guy. Mythic Gable was good on boss fights, but for Mythic Plus, I say Jadis was better. Like, I'll die on the hill that Jadis was better than Gable for Mythic Plus dungeons, because Gable you had to like get the good procs for AoE. You know, if you got the Ma one or the Kyrian one, yeah, it's good. But if you got like the Bendir one, it's garbage. The other one also garbage was the Necrolord was trash. What was the other one? Oh, the Nightfay one. Yeah, also that one was also really bad. Those tornadoes like box me in, man. I had to bubble there. Oh, depends on this. Everyone's alive.
Protocol.
Okay, this side. Oh man, Mage's gonna die probably. Need someone to heal him. I think you can like blink through the fire maybe. Myself. And the mage is dying slowly. Yeah, everyone, but I remember everyone in Shalan said, "Oh yeah, Gable is incredible for Mythic Plus." When in reality it wasn't. You know, you wanted better, consistent damage in Mythic Plus. That's what I love the Jadis. The proc of strength was also massive, man. Like it was the equivalent of having like Call to Chaos, you know, now. It only lasted 4 seconds, but those 4 seconds, man, it had a lot of synergy with how Seraphim used to work back then. Kill it. Remember Seraphim? We had a proc that lasted like, I think 8 seconds or something like that. So whenever your Seraphim and your Jadis proc at the same time, which was pretty often, like you did massive like sustained damage. We're gonna skip this. Oh, can I do it? No, we can't skip. We're fine. We can kill anything here. I'll use weapon. I need a judgment to start my rotation here. You always want to start your rotation with judgment on your target because of your tier set, because of just regular Retribution play, you know. The only reason you don't start with a judgment on your rotation is you have another red in your group. Then the other red's gonna, if he starts faster doing damage, everything's gonna be dead by the time you do your cooldowns. Here, or Hall of Stone. Yeah, the proc Seraphim was fun. I really enjoyed that. The hard cast Seraphim was a bit of annoying to play with. But I still do have a place in my heart for that version of Retribution, you know. It was pretty difficult to learn how to play that version of Red. But that's also what helped the channel grow, you know. A lot of people wanted to know how to play Retribution back then. And I tried to help them, you know, because the opening rotation was pretty hard. It was like 3 Holy Powers, Seraphim, build 5 holy power. Build 5 holy power, crusade, stack crusade 3 times, final reckoning, and before, if you didn't use final reckoning, you were a bit chiller, you know, if you used the explosions, sanctified rat. But yeah, the old rotation of red was very convoluted. Let me remember correctly. So yeah, was 5 holy power, Seraphim. Built up to 5 again, crusade, use a spender immediately because it didn't have global cooldown. Then after that you built full stacks of crusade and you used what was something else? We used final reckoning, I remember. Yeah, final reckoning, and then you just continue doing your rotation normally. After that, we stopped using final reckoning, and we used sanctified rat, and the rotation became a bit more linear. Or I'm confusing it with EFA. Oh, I'm in the ceiling. I can dodge tornadoes here. Oh, never mind, I can. I got my cooldowns for next pull. We got 8 minutes to do the last boss. Last boss is just 3 to 4, so we gotta get... We gotta go a bit faster, maybe. I have my weapon, I forgot to use it again. Yay! First stone, stun it. Figure out other one. Oh, I'm dead. Never mind. Human. A human racial safety there. I'm so sad that they're changing human racial though. Like, diplomacy has been diplomacy since vanilla, you know? And it's going away next expansion. I think it's the last of the racials that it didn't change, like, at all, since its inception. But it's finally going away. I forgot these mobs are annoying. They reduce your haste. I'm so slow. Hopefully they know about the little jump you can do at the end, so we don't have to play those 2 big guys. Don't pull those big guys. Okay, we're just pulling. Okay, we're doing normal stuff. Use weapon here. I'll pull me the other side. Nice. I'm gonna save my cooldowns here. I just want to do a clean boss. So even though I'm gonna use maybe lose 1 use of my cooldowns, just to make it safe at the end. Oh man, it's so slow. These mobs are annoying. Let's do a little jump now. Where was it? That's here, right? Yeah. Nice. Okay, hopefully they can do it. We have time. We have 4. Well, actually, we don't have too much time. He has to do it. Come on, do it, please. I want to time this. I do swap some stuff depending on the dungeon, and they have to make it fast, like fast. Did he do it? Come on. Okay, one made it. Where's the other one? Okay, he's embissing. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. We got lost. We got lost. I do swap my build depending on the dungeons. If I really need some extra single target, I do swap sometime. Gonna go in his face. Got a weapon, let's use it here. It is super fast. Got my cooldowns back. Use them here. Don't die, man, don't die. Tank is getting me a bit worried there. Okay, take the hunter. Whew. I'll heal that guy. You gotta move. Oh, we're fine. A resin. We have it, we have it. 38%. It's almost gone into his face. Got a weapon. 20%. 1 minute. Got him, we got him. Got cooldowns in 13 seconds. That should finish up the boss. Nice. Oh, we got it. Just in the nick of time. Whew. Give me an easy key, please. Give me Algatar. Okay, Azure Vault. It's not bad. Okay, give me something good. Oh, Trinket that I don't need. Pretty worthless Trinket, actually. I don't think anyone wants this, but I might just keep it. It sims well. It's just a very sim baity Trinket. I'll keep it for. I can't take the portal. Oh, he must have left. No, I took the portal. Nice. That was rough, man. I wasn't expecting an 8 to be so rough. Because I already did like a 9, you know, in that place. And it wasn't like at all rough. Okay, let's do Azure Vault. It's 9. The game refuses to give me Algathar Academy or House of Infusion. Of the two, I'm thinking House of Infusion is going to be a bit harder to do. Oh yeah, there was some questions about my builds. While we're in Balbracken, I'll answer that. Based on my dungeon. Okay, so yeah, this is the build that I'm currently using for most of the things I do. There are some differences for example, with the Wowhead official build that is like mostly recommended. I, for example, do not use Vengeful Wrath. I just don't like it. You know, it doesn't do anything in AoE. While Divine Purpose does do things in both AoE and single target. So I take the most hybrid option of the both. After that, sometimes I do Searing Light when I see dungeons where there's more than 5 mobs in each pack. Like when there's a bunch of mobs, Searing Light gets a lot of value. Bracken High Hollow, what's this place? The one that I just did, Oldman is good, also value. Algathar Academy has good value for Searing Light. If not, I just swap to, for example, Seething Flames, which is good on most places where there's like between 1 and 5 mobs. More than 5 is Searing Light is better. Less than 5 is, I think, better to use just Seething Flames. And yeah, those are most of my changes that I do. I like to always have Divine Arbiter there because that gives me some extra single target damage. Because if I went something like this, yeah, I do a lot of AoE, but I'm lacking my single target on like 5% extra damage on every Holy Strike thing I do, which is most of your single target damage. On top of your Crusading Strikes that also do a decent amount of your damage. That's Holy Strike, Judgment. Yeah, all those things are losing that extra, you know? They're gonna fix that next expansion though, because the 5% damage is going up to here, Blaze of Light, so that's going to allow us to hybridize a bit more our builds, I think. Which is always good, you know. Okay, let's go back to our normal build and let's see who we got here. Who do we want? Devastation Evoker. Should we pick a Devastation? I haven't seen one in a very long while. And the PTR, there was, like, they were really strong. But it was PTR, you know, everyone had, like, a fixated item level and all those things. Let's wait for the list to fill a bit. I always, like, pick the first people that I get, and then it wipes. It always happens on stream. Whenever I'm not on stream, I normally just, keys go very, very cleanly. Whenever I get on stream, I just pick someone really fast and things don't go really well. Now, how was damage distribution? Let's check that. Did they change from last season? So, no, Divine Storm is still 20 or higher. Blade of Justice 10%, perfect. Final Break is fine, between 7 to 9. Judgment is fine. Mark is fine. Crusading Strike is fine. Our Trinket did a lot of work there. 18 million damage, you know, Rumbling Ruby. That's not counting the extra stats that the thing is giving. It's pretty good, you know. I liked it. What else? What else? Diurna did 1% of the damage, which is good because it's basically free damage. We are not paying any stats or anything for that. It's just flat out free damage. Oh man, people don't want to do Azure Bolts. What is an Azure Bolt that is good? Is there like good stuff in this place? Actually, no, because like most people want stuff from raids. Joe Silva, so man, my trinkets are these. I highly recommend you get this badge. Like, it's pretty good, man. Like, there's other options like in Mythic Plus, but there's nothing that's going to be as good as badge from your Mythic Plus that you can grind out, you know. The other good options are all from raid, and if you're unlucky and you can't get them, the badge is going to serve you well until you get lucky and get a drop, you know. So yeah, get the badge, and then for your second trinket, I'm using, well, for my second trinket, I'm using the ruby because that I got the drop from raid and it's really good. Sadly, from Mythic Plus, there's not many trinkets that are good. Like they're pretty bad, all of them. Even the ones that were good ones, you know, for example, the Blazebinder Hoof is no longer that good, because this was good on the season that Retribution Paladin was a 2-minute spec. Remember? 2-minute Retribution Paladin used Blazebinder Hoofs, but that's no longer the case. It also has anti-synergy with us, because this thing requires us to like stack it up, you know, and now Retribution Paladin does its damage up front, not stacked up like we did with Crusade. So yeah, even the things that were good back are not that good now. Okay, who do we have here? So we got another red and a druid. That's it. Oh, I just did the weekly quests. You can do there's one that you have to do 1 blitz, you know, 1 battleground blitz. Where is it? Yeah, 1 blitz gives you like 125 conquest. Then there's one that you have to do 3 blitz. You get another 175. Then I did the quest to do random epic battlegrounds, another 175. And yeah, that was pretty. Oh yeah, I got actually Winter Grasp as one of my battlegrounds, and that battleground has a quest in itself that gives you conquest. So that completed most of my conquest grind. I obviously won some of the blitzes and the epic battlegrounds, but yeah, that was most of what I did. I didn't do any arenas. I tried to do solo shuffle because I do like to do some PvP, you know, but I don't have the the item level. I could have bought with honor, but I just did the non-rated stuff to get it. It's only 700 conquest, so it's pretty easy to grind up. Okay, we have some people here. Let's take this tank. He's already done a 7 vault. This guy's done a 7 as well. The problem is the item levels. They're kind of lowish. You might see, but light. That's the part. The patch just started, you know. But to do a 9, the jump in the health is pretty steep. That you need to survive certain stuff. Like I would say to do a 10 with 490 gear, you will survive, but you have to play really well. We can get away with that as Retribution Paladins because we have extra stamina and a bunch of avoidance. That's percentage damage reduction, which means that it doesn't matter if the damage is high, it is still reducing a sizable amount of it. Other classes don't have that, so when you pick for your group, try to pick the resilient classes. Mages are good, locks are also very resilient. If they have low item level, if they have high item level, doesn't matter, you know. Just pick them. Okay. So who are we getting here? Bear tank. I don't think bear tank is the play. I'll do a list and relist again. 9 is like a 19 last season, so I have to take that in consideration. But with new gear this season. It's always hard to pick people at the start of a season to do pubs. If you have a group to run with you, it's so fun to run keys at the start of season because if you have a stack of 5, you can just go around, plow through everything, and also like pass around gear. You don't have to rely on RNG because, for example, I just got this thing, you know, yeah, I got a trinket, but it's kind of a worthless trinket. And now next key, my odds of getting another piece of gear is very low. So yeah, it's kind of sad. No, these guys I don't think are the play. I'll wait a bit. Who's Spectral guy? Is it from my guild or something? No, it's from my guild. I don't know these other guys though. That's the problem. And it's 499 Devastation Evoker. Okay, let's test the devil. You know, I haven't seen a Devastation. He's 499, so he must be like good. Or got very lucky with drops, maybe. Man, as soon as I get my chest tier piece, I can get like 6 to 7 extra item levels. Because I can move stuff around, I can start upgrading my stuff. I can get my pants crafted, my Frostfire pants. I can get so much power when once I get that tier piece. Now we take a mage. Now he has Biz Trinkets, 4 out of 4, a heroic tier. We do need a melee though. We do need a melee for this place. He's 404, goddamn. Yeah, we just take them. Oh, this guy is also pretty good. His IO from last season is 3600. Do we go for eye level or experience? I think experience trunks everything. Sadly, I'll take the 499 one. Should be fine on kicks. Do we need a lot of kicks in this place? Mostly for... let's remember. On the first part, it's mostly stops that you need for the plants. Not that much kicks. A prot pally would be really good though. They just make the key so much easier just by existing. They constantly have the shield thing that's really good for kicks and stuff. This guy's just starting gearing up as well. It's 489. Experience or we wait? I think we just wait for a different tank. Yeah, we're just gonna wait. I might take this healer though. He's already done stuff. This guy has experience. 495 to 490. It's hard to pick. Item level or experience? I think it's experience. I might... Okay, this guy's done a 0 Azure Vault. This guy's done a 7. Oh, he's gone. I'm gonna wait a bit more. I do want to time this Azure Vault. Now, I have a 10, but... So it doesn't really matter if I time it or not, but I want to time it to get another 10. Is there anything good I can get from this place? A neck. Neck's actually good. Burst Mastery. People say that Master is not good, but eventually it's going to be good because you're going to just DR all the other stats. Cloak. Already have a hero one. Chest. Maybe chest to transform it with the catalyst in the future. Yeah, there's not many things good from that place that we can get. Nah, let's get this tank. 490. Oh. 497. Okay, let's take this guy and let's take... Demon Hunter. Okay, let's take Demon Hunter. Let's go. Should be a chill key. Azure Vault is not particularly hard. There is like the boss that does the copy images that is kind of rough on the healer. Actually, considering that, we should have gotten a... Oh, the healer left. Nice. Now we can get another healer. I was about to say, it's better to get a healer that's not an evoker, because they have like short range, and that's not very good for that boss. Let's get a priest or a druid, just for the buff. That's a 2k priest. Okay, let's take him. Probably just PI the mage, I guess. I invited him. Take it. Okay, nice. Let's summon the guy. I wonder if there's something good for casters in this place. Let's check. Holy. There's the Tome of Unstable Power. I don't know if that's good for casters. Summon the guys. Give me Algathar 10. Algathar 10 would be great. House of Infusion is also good, but it's gonna be rough. It's one of the rough keys this season. Let's repair. I think we died a bit in the last key. Okay, do I need something specific for this place? I don't need my cleanse toxins, I think. Yeah, there's nothing to cleanse in this place, so I can take 2 points on stun. What else? What else? I like to have my healing instead of my freedom. What else? There is a lot of trash in this place. I think we're fine like this. Yeah, I'll take 2 points in stun instead of 1 point, so we have it more often. I was thinking maybe put 1 here in Obdurancy to get extra 2% avoidance. It's just very small damage reduction because after after DRs, like avoidance DRs, it's gonna be like 1.4 or something like that. I did lose a lot of my avoidance. You know, I only have 9 now. I had like 19, I think, last patch. Where's the other people? Okay, he's here. He's just getting in. Hey, Movestrike, what's up, man? All good. Just doing some keys, you know, starting the season up, gearing. I've got lucky though. I got the Dirna ring. I got Rumbling Ruby, which is pretty good. Seems. The guy's just outside. I'll do a ready check so he wakes up. I do have some loot luck. I kinda deserve it. I got my legendary last season like 1 week before the pity timer. It wasn't fun. Diurna. Such a good ring. Just 1 extra % by existing. Everyone's ready? Okay, let's go. Pre-pot. I don't think we are going to do any skips, like invis skips in this place. Mostly just the drop one. There's a drop skip to the third boss, second boss. Second boss, yeah.
Whelplings perceive anyone not of my blood as a threat. Their gaze pierces all. If they see you, all nearby creatures will awaken to purge you from the vault.
Don't have a few. Nice.
The sundered
And this is a weird path. Haven't done this.
They do not understand the dangers within.
Oh, he's gonna pull back.
nor the
Nice.
powers they meddle with.
Oh, we need a kick on the tree though. I want to use my weapon, but I need to find an angle. I think this is the place. Yeah. I have cooldowns, but everything's dead. Okay, nice. Sadly, my cooldowns here are not going to be as good because
Once,
these
my
little
beloved
blobs die really
Malekith
fast.
gifted me with arcane seeds. I planted them here. A little garden from him.
We're probably going to
Looks as
drag them
though it's
around, you
grown
know.
wild over the years. I will
I'll
leave you
just
to it.
pop and kill one of these trees. Pick that tree. Don't have a kick. Pick that. I remember this boss being super hard, like season 1. It was like the pug killer. You got here, and if you didn't pass this boss, well, it ended here. At least it was quick, you know. Here's my weapon. Use those little adds to increase the damage of my Pirla thing. Nice. Oh, we missed one. It's gonna hurt a bit. Nice. The Rooker tech coming in handy there. Where's he looking? Okay, he's gonna blow up those. Stupid tornadoes. I'm not padding on these little thingies though, sadly. My cooldowns are not lining up to pad on them. Oh, that hurt. Let's not blow up those, okay? I'll pad on these little ones. Actually, I'll... Let's finish the boss. Nice.
There is no sign of the sundered
I wanted to
friends here.
pad on the little thingies, but I
Come,
couldn't.
this way.
I guess we have to
Location of
confirm
my
we're just
vault
killing the
was
boss.
chosen to harness and make use of this powerful ley line.
while a marvel to behold, I am unsure of what effects it will have on your mortal form. Do be on the lookout for the growth of extra appendages.
Yeah, man, I got a weapon on my main. Put them to sleep. Not gonna use warp cooldowns here because there's a pack that we're gonna pull. Big pack after this. I remember people playing those packs back there, you know? Before this, there's like those sleeping packs. People used to force
Since
those.
the majority of the vault's caretakers are flightless, I incorporated a means of safe travel via these tomes.
Okay, I wonder what he's gonna do. Just these three or the pack? The pack, I mean. I think it's just these three. Tornadoes are so annoying, man. I'm fighting for my life there. Keep the bindings. Oh, there's a lot of sleepy boys here. Blind here. Resin. I'll use my weapon here while I have the chance. Take that. Oh yeah, we can stand in this. That elemental's gonna kill someone. Yeah, that frontal. And we can chill, man. He's just going super fast for no reason. Our caster friends back there are struggling. Yeah, we're fine. We're gonna jump, I think. Nope, we're just gonna pleasure W. That's fine with me. There's another route here. I think we can do a jump to the next boss. But we didn't do the first pack like huge, so we have to make up some trash in this place. These mobs are kind of dangerous. They have a frontal, so I gotta be careful with that. My consecration. Pull down the back in a few. 4 seconds. I can do that. Keep a look on the keeper so he doesn't do this freeze attack. That bindings, stun it. Nice, perfect. Sleepy pick, let's sleep. Okay. Got cooldowns in 2 seconds. Let's wait for him to gather the things. I'll go look at the keeper. This guy is the one that does the bindings, that thing. That's deadly if it goes off, because then you get those swirlies. And everyone dies. Gotta do big guy? Okay, do big guy. Perfect. He's gonna do frontal. We can't move now. Gotta wait for him. Could have gone the other side, you know, but... Oh, there's the other attack. Line here. Got the weapon, but it's kind of rough to use it here. I'll use it here. Oh! Oh, there's wordies.
It seems the mortal race.
We're fine. We got 24 minutes. We're fine. 24 minutes to do this key. Like, every boss is 3 minutes. Every boss is 3 minutes, so it's 9. Yeah, we should be able to do this. There's only one part with the frogs that is annoying. We got so much damage. Like, Devo is doing a lot of damage. I'm happy to see Devo back again. I didn't like too much of the AUG meta. Yeah, this guy's just jumping from one pack to the other. I see, without like CCing them or doing anything. So that's... Some of these mobs just cast there. Bindings. Okay, that was a ninja pull. But I don't know who could have done it. I'll res him. Slow and steady, we can do this. I think there's maybe a trinket that's pulling some stuff. The tank says like it's been happening from the start of the key, like someone's been ninja pulling stuff. So maybe a trinket that's not documented like this, you know. They broke so many things this patch. Cooldown's back in 7 seconds. Here's a little guy. Stun it. So a little guy. Stun it. Never mind, silenced. Frontal. We're not going to be able to kill it before she does this next phase. Oh, got a bubble here. That tornado. We got cooldowns for this. Nice. Perfect. 18 minutes to do this. Yeah, we got this. 2 bosses is just like 6, so we have 12 minutes to clear the rest of this dungeon.
I should have thought of her before I left. This door. I sense a breach.
Tear this place apart.
So they saying it's not going to be good like Neltharions because of its proc rate.
Secrecy locked away within.
But I play with it and it procs really, really often. Like if the PTR was procking like every single wings that I did, it was happening. Sometimes simulations are also like wonky, you know. I'll buy it as my first like trinket buy. So if you have doubts whenever I use it, I'll let you guys know.
I'm out of range.
Got my weapon. It's kind of rough to use it here. Bit of frogs. Okay, don't kill me, please. Nice. Now we can use the priest deck here. Nice. Oh, never mind. We fight. He got 16 minutes. I don't know why this like Demo Hunter's complaining. We're a little bit more trash, you know. Never hurt anyone. Gonna pull everything? Okay, I'm gonna wait for my cooldowns then. Okay, now we're... So they nerfed Neltharion Cultists for a reason, you know. It was just outperforming anything else in the game so much that they had to nerf it. That means that after the nerfs, it's still really powerful. And in Wowhead, the article said the only reason they put Call to Chaos a bit down is because it's inconsistency on proc rate, and they are only considering single target scenarios, you know, because Call to Chaos procs on AOE abilities. So that's for us Consecration ticks and Wake of Ashes in single targets. But in AoE it procs all the time. Like I'll use my weapon here while I am in the air. Yeah, we got 15 minutes to finish this. We got this key in the bag, man. I think we can even wipe on a boss. Ow, that hurt. Oh, we're gonna be a little edge here. Who has the beam? I'll be a little here in this little space. Who has the beam? That guy, okay, he's fine. I'll cover the spot. Oh, we gotta run us so much. Can they make it? They make it. Defensive. And this time it didn't hurt a lot. You don't have to be super perfect with these. You have so like the room doesn't ever fill up. Oh man, we gotta run so far. That's what happens when you're too clean. Nice. Nice.
We are too late. Oh.
Yeah, 12 minutes. This is just a nice +2, I think. If I get an 11, I should do the 11, and if it fails, I do the 10, you know? So here, we just have to kill the big crystal. There's going to be like a crystal that's pulsing energy. That thing has to die like super fast. Oh, we got lost. Kinda late, my wings are already gone. That's the crystal. Okay, they're gone. Nice. Without the miasma, this fight is so easy. But this place deserved a nerf, you know. It was so hard in Season 1. Oh, perfect. More crystals. Oh, the balls. Yeah, without the slow, those balls are not like too threatening. Oh man, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Never mind. I say they're not threatening. I almost die because of the. Ooh, that was close. No more crystals, right? Perfect. Good stuff. +2. Told you guys devastation was good.
My dear
Gotta
one.
believe in the dev.
He knew that
No,
wild
I got
magic
nothing.
was dangerous, but he meddled with it anyway. By the time we found him, we could not stop the growth.
Oh, we got a
I
third
placed
piece?
him in
It has
stasis until we
avoidance?
could find a proper goal,
What a sick ring.
and then I was
Does he need it?
champion
He probably needs it. Let's
did
check.
what was needed.
Yeah, he definitely needs it. Damn it. That's a sick ring, man. Avoidance is just such a huge stat. Okay, what do we get? Give me Algathar. Brackenhide. Brackenhide 11. I have a Brackenhide 9. So we can do an 11 and it's gonna give me some points. What is there something good in Brackenhide anyways? Let's check out. The ring is good. It's mastery verse. Actually, it's a lot of mastery. Ring slots are kind of taken though because I'm gonna use Diurna and I'm gonna use the other one, Filial Duty. Both are just too good to pass out. So any ring I get is going to be mostly like just for a time, for a while. The neck can actually be an upgrade. No, actually, I can't replace my neck until I get my chest, because my neck has my other embellishment. Like 600 mastery almost all the time is hard to pass out. Yeah, there's literally nothing that I need. Damn it. Maybe a helm to get like item level? Never mind. Oh no. Yeah, I can get 3 item levels from a helm if I get it at 509. I save some crests and stuff. Okay, let's go. Brackenhide 11. Actually, let me check. Is there 11s going around? Or are people just doing like 10s and stuff? Because I could just do like lowish keys. Yeah, like 12, 11s. Yeah, there's 3 11s. I think it's not the play, guys, to do 11s. Because most likely we're going to fail. Because people are still gearing up, you know. What I should do is do the 10. So I'm gonna lower it. Just do the 10. Just for the points.
Looking for someplace new to explore?
Brackenhide should be pretty chill, like a 10. The only places where I'm a bit worried about is we're gonna blow up at the end of the dungeon with the totems. But for the most part, I think we're fine. Is this guy Div? Og? Og. I don't want Ogs. I want Divs. This guy did really well, man. He started kind of slow, but at the end he did a lot of damn. The Ruby doing 2.6% of my damage. Pretty good, considering like you have to add like 1.5 extra after that because of the passive effect. It's like 4% of my damage. It's equivalent of the more than Final Reckoning. Good trinket. We could actually just go to a Halls or a Alcatar Academy. I just need the score for those places. So let's do that. I want to get some score. It's fine. Alcatar. Alcatar first. I like that place. Alcatar Academy. Let's do 9. Let's see what we get. There are 10. Let's see. It's no 10s. No, not a single 10, just 9s. Okay, let's do a 9. Maybe they take us. Yeah, I get the feeling that people are not like doing 10s yet. You know, there's not many of them because everyone's focused on gearing up first. So for this place, we for sure are going this build because there's a lot of AoE in this dungeon. Okay, what's the tank here? He's a Blood Death Knight and a Disgrace. Okay, that's okay. It's perfectly fine. Let's see if there's something good in Alcatar that I may be able to use. The cloak has verse haste. I'm already fully capped on the verse, so it's giving me less damage than mastery at this point, I think. Crit is the thing that I could get. I'm just talking like that because in simulations it's going to tell me the same thing, you know. I kind of know that that's going to happen. Stats are going to start diminishing and all those things. So yeah, I might need some crit. Mastery is not bad though. Eventually we're going to be able to use it because it's going to be the only stat left. Now we could get this ring. It's crit mastery. Could replace my 489 with a 509 heroic version. What else? The 2 trinkets in this place are pretty bad for us. The puzzle is good, but the problem is you have to like stand there fixing the little puzzle, I think, for 2 seconds. And we already do too much of that with the weapon and all those things, so it's not the best, you know. I hate being like standing around doing nothing. And the Dragon Games equipment is just a gimmick trinket, not very good. Oh yeah, I remember they did nerf this for 3-minute classes, right? They nerfed it like heavily, and they didn't revert the nerf for the season. That's also really bad for boomies, I think, right? Yeah, all 3-minute classes are hurting for that puzzle box. But there's a lot of good trinkets that you can get from using the bullions, you know, from raids. I think everyone's gonna be using raid trinkets this season. Like, there's not a single dungeon trinket that's good for anyone. Like, Blizzard made sure to put good trinkets in the raids because people complained that no one was doing raids, everyone was just doing Mythic Plus. Then they said, okay, let's put something that people want from raids, and they put good trinkets there. It's been the same the whole expansion. Oh, that's unfortunate to hear, man. But you can use a lot of the other stuff, you know, from the bullion bender. I think like Anvil is pretty good for Unholy as well. What else? Probably you can also use I don't know, Call to Chaos works for you? I don't know, actually. I'm sure for every class, like, if they can use the Anvil properly, it's really good. It's just a problem to maintaining the stats. Oh yeah, Iridius Fragment is back. Is it really that good for locks? Damn, that's so weird. Like not having your Vis Trinkets on the raid. Oh, I get it now. You're relying on mastery. But still, that should put you like a really high DR, I guess, in mastery for Destro locks. I guess it doesn't matter, you know, at a certain point you would just want more of the stat. But still. I don't know much about other classes. I kinda know what they do, but I don't know how they do it. Okay, let's check stuff. Oh, we gotta get our dispel for this. Ooh, we almost made a big mistake. Okay, now we need this thing for poisons on the... to remove the poisons on the tree boss. If we fail the mechanic, you know. It's just a failsafe. I'm not gonna pre-pot because it doesn't do anything here. We have to pick our color. It's gonna depend if I like have enough mobs to pad on, you know. Maybe these guys like blow them up and I don't have my cooldowns to do it. What do I get here? Haste. Okay, let's get haste. It's a lot of haste. The good thing is the haste I get from the dragons is not like DR'd.
Come with us. It should only take a moment to set up for a new lesson.
These lashers must have grown wild while we were away. Please,
There's the big one.
if you could,
Okay, he's gonna pull everything.
while we realign the life magics of this place.
Let's wait a second for it. Bubbling, and I'm gonna use my weapon. That guy's dead. Oh, I hate tornadoes, man. Tornadoes here are horrible. And those bugs are pretty pissed off. I'm on defensive up. They jump on me. Probably gonna hurt. Oh, we died. Almost. Almost. I think they can keep that pool alive. They got a kite though. Yeah, that hunter dying was not ideal, you know. That pull had to end like before I dropped my second wings there. Now my cooldowns are messed up. Should be fine though. Did they keep the pool alive? Oh, the pool's alive. Nice. Pool's alive, but my cooldowns are kind of messed up.
We are just about... Wait, Ichistras. There is too much life magic. What are you doing?
Burst would be good. Both are good. I like haste in this place because the haste that we get is not the art.
What is
It's
that
like
thing?
flat haste. It's like
It's a
crusade
soul
haste.
vault.
So it's still valuable. Okay, I'm gonna be a bit of degenerate. Let's see how much damage I can do with. And patting on the little bats. Smoke. Next up I lose my weapon. Funnel some damage. Oh, that's my bad. Let's funnel damage to the boss. Now 2 stacks of the poison thingy. Oh, I should stack with them. I really should. My favorite dungeon from Dragonflight? I think it's Aldater. This is my favorite dungeon. I really enjoyed the season 1, even though we were like playing the old red version. And I still like it now. I played it in the PTR, I liked it a lot. You can't. Sadly, you can't mix the old tier pieces with the new ones. It's very annoying. Because I'm losing like 10k DPS here because I have to use the legs. So I'm not using my crafted legs. Is that the big tornado or the... Okay, there's a tornado that's gonna kill me and the other one doesn't do anything. Which one is what? Let's LOS this. Okay, let's go.
Wait, what are these birds doing here?
Oh yeah, the blood decay was the second there, right? That doesn't bode well for the dungeon though, man. Where's our DPS? Ah, my cooldown, my weapon for this. I'm just gonna wait for his frontal, and then I might use it. Okay, now I use it. Frontal.
Birds, help us get rid of them.
Cooldowns back in 2 seconds. 1, pop them. Take the call to block. You would think that ability calls more birds, you know, but no, it actually gives the bird a haste. That the name is very unintuitive. Unintuitive, that's what I mean. Its name called the flock, but it doesn't call anything. It just gives the bird a haze bug. It's very weird.
Now we need to clear out the big one.
Okay, I forgot what happens here. I think it's healer's job, right? We put the balls in the red side.
Use them to get her attention. Huh? At least we know that works. Watch yourselves.
Oh yeah, this guy puts the debuffs on people. So 4 marks, he says. Okay, on the 4th then. Pronto. They actually improved the graphics on this thing, right? They made the tornadoes easier to see, I think. Not the storming tornadoes, the tornadoes this boss does. That's the second mark. They're totally fine. I have my weapon. I'll use it now while he's doing that. Do I help with balls? I don't know. I normally let my healer do it. Okay, that hurts. 4th is gonna kill us. Actually, it's not gonna kill us. I'm just gonna double defense. Defensives. Now we dodge swirlies. One stack again. Should die before the next 4 stacks. Got cooldowns back. Get hit by a tornado so we don't get hit in the future. Next one, we use 1 defensive. Actually, I think we can just survive the draw. And we'll just shield the vengeance. Yeah, so it explodes. I think I'm safe here. Woo! I was safe, nice. I got a weapon. Use it here. Please don't kill me. Nice. Defensive. Either dead, doesn't matter. I panicked a bit and healed the Lay on Hands, the tank. Actually, it was good. He's dying. He's alive. Actually, my Lay on Hand saved him. it did save him. I put him to full, so he didn't bleed out. It's pretty good. It seems like pretty good, man. Like 2 million damage from his Spiralit mark. I don't know what changed actually from the last patch to this patch. I don't know what tier set they got. Where's the scepter? resin. I do res that guy, right? Yeah, I'll have to do it. That's my bad. I couldn't find the scepter. It is nice to be able to save people with lay on hands. I could have bopped him as well. I think the bob was the better answer though. Okay, that's the stupid scepter. Let's kill it. I couldn't see it last time. The healer just went in and died. And Mythic missed the blast. Healer's feeding. Someone pinging him or something. You guys saw that, right? He just walked up there and died. Yeah, man. Okay, let's res him. So for yes, there is a lot of reds, man. You're not going to change that anytime soon because there is hype from the war within for red. And red is still really, really solid, especially early on in the seasons. We are really strong. We work well without stats, like with like low item level gear. So you're gonna see a lot of them in the game. We don't scale really well though, so eventually it's gonna stop because people are gonna say, oh yeah, that's not scaling well. But then Blizzard's going to give us a buff. That's how the cycle of reds works, you know. Because Blizzard has said that they don't want Retribution to be weak. Since it's the only DPS spec of the Paladin class, they want it to be moderately strong, you know. So we're always going to get that small bump of help if we ever stop scaling or anything like that. Is there a scepter here? No, there's no scepter. Okay. There's a textbook. I stun the textbook. Nice. 8 seconds for a wings. 6 seconds. Do I even use it here? This pack's almost dead. Yeah, I'm not gonna use it here. Next one's a lot more dangerous. There's scepter there. Maybe it was a mistake not using wings. I probably would have... No, actually, if I used wings, the pack would have died really fast. And I wouldn't have had it for this pack. Ooh. Almost. That thing casted really fast. What the hell? Like that scepter was like hasted or something. Nice. Boss time.
Here we are. Long ago, members of the Blue Dragon Flight...
Like a purge effect? I think that would be too much. Also doesn't go well with red, you know? Like the class fantasy. We don't purge abilities from other people. That goes in line with the DKs. I think DKs also had a dispel at a certain point, right? Elite 1 orb. Yeah, DKs had a dispel, offensive dispel. Why did they remove it if they gave it to Demon Hunters? That's kind of unfair, you know. They remove it from DKs and they gave it to DHs. Gotta get a healer. I can finish this. I'll be just defensive here. Save the healer. Eat the ball. We got another res, but I think we save it. Last boss is not threatening enough, right? Use another defensive and put it here neatly. Pop a potion. Heal myself. Eat another ball. Oh, the Fisher might kill us. Never mind, we're good. I can't eat more balls though. I have bubble, and actually I don't have it. 3 minutes. I have to be full health here. Fine. Maybe I can finish it. I have to eat 1 ball, 2 balls. He can eat it. I just have to like... Oof. We need a healer. We need a healer. Oh, the healer took the res too fast. Yeah. Damn it. People dying way too much. Nine minutes. I think we can still do it. The boss is 3 minutes. The last boss is another 4. So we got... Nah, there's not enough time. Sag. Still points though. The mana void. Blind down line. Scepter was casting. Bop the healer? I could have bopped. Actually, it's hard to bop someone when the tank dies because you don't know who else has aggro. So it was coming for me at the start. Then it just swapped when I bubbled. It went to the healer for whatever reason. I think he had aggro. Yeah, maybe I could have saved it. It was a slim chance, but maybe I could have done it. Everything else was on cooldown though. I'll eat a ball. I'll eat another one. Okay, someone has to eat that one. Maybe I can eat 3 balls, but I have to be like full health. That sounds bad. I gotta rephrase that. Actually, I can eat 3 balls. I just did it there and almost died. I'll heal the healer. I'll need balls here. 1. I'll need 2. Oop. Ow, that hurt. Gotta heal these people. I'll just eat all the balls. Do this. That's a one shot. Come on, finish. I have to heal myself. I have nothing left. Hot. I'll eat 1. Finish boss. Finish boss. Nice. I did some triage there.
Beat the dragon. It was ultimately destroyed. Well done.
I can only save 1 person. I guess I saved the priest. It's hard to heal 2 people. At that point, I'm not doing any damage. All my holy power is just healing. Man, we got this key in the bag. Of all things, we died to that boss. Oh yeah, we can do the little thingy here. I can stand here. Oh no, crap! I have to stand like in the level under them, so I don't get hit by the spinny things, and I can still hit them. But the tornadoes make it very dangerous because if I get like launched in the air, I'm in their level again and I die. Ah! Okay, we're fine. I think we can do that here as well. Kick the missiles. Oh. Using the 2 steps here, I think we can do that. I want to use my weapon, but yeah, I can use this thing, right? I want to use my weapon, but those guys are going to spin and kill me, so I think I can do it here. And I'm dead. No, never mind. That was risky. Oh, tornadoes. 2 minutes. It's gonna be hard. We have lust. We have lust. Maybe you can do it.
Registered here. This room is only for students. Head to the registrar at these are sacred halls of learning. Only those registered may access.
Oh, that's new.
Think about what you have done. Our marks for 4 students.
Oh, this sucks.
You will not pass the semester.
Got cooldowns back. Red. Dodge the things. Now, there's a lot of balls here.
Marks for poor students.
If it was the old version of this boss, it would be so much easier.
Demerit points for you.
One and a half minutes. Nah, it's very hard.
Learn from this. Demerit points for you.
I can take one. Doesn't do anything. Gives you a stack of damage.
From this.
Use a weapon while I can.
Demerit points for you.
Frontal. It's a lot of balls, man. So many spears. There's tornadoes, there's spears, there's frontals, there's the hunter's pets.
Poor students.
I got comboed. That was horrible. That combo was... That was illegal.
Poor students.
You guys saw that, right? I lost my damage buff though. That's annoying. I could get hit by an orb, so I get the damage buff. Oh, we almost had it. One less death. No, two less deaths and we had it. Damn it. Two less deaths and a bit more damage, I guess. give me something. Okay, pants. Useless. Someone uses plate? It's a lucky day. Where's the dude? Here. It's yours. Have it. The tank deserves it. He did big damage. He did almost hunter damage. Yeah, I did get my legendary two-hander. I got it like a week before the pity timer in last season. Okay, at least we got some points for that. Like a 9 for just with a few seconds missed. It's a pretty good score. How much is it? 230? Okay. Let's go to Halls. I need a Halls to have a decent score, you know. With 200 and... If we time it, it's 255. So it'd be 1865. So let's look for one of those. Man, we needed just a little more damage and we timed that. Just a little bit. Oh, how was my damage at the tree boss? Someone told me they did 600k. I didn't check that at the end. Oh, almost did 700k on the tree boss. Pretty good. Pretty good. Did a lot of damage to those lashers. That is tree boss, right? Yeah, it's not trash. How is trash? 700. How is overall? 20. How is Divine Storm only? Oh yeah, we did bosses like 2 times each. Yeah. 3 times that boss. That's why final verdict is so high. And because my Divine Storm should be like 23, 24 or something like that in this place. Blade of Justice 8.9. Yeah, the same thing. Blade of Justice loses value if you start doing more single target stuff, repeating bosses and things. Fear that got a lot of value though. Rumbling Ruby. I'm surprised this thing didn't do more. Like it's fully uncapped. I guess it didn't charge at the good timings. Yeah, it didn't charge at good times at all. It only did 76 hits. For an uncapped trinket, that's kind of bad. Still 2% of my damage plus like 1.5 from the passive. 3.5, pretty decent. Still like it. Okay, let's go to halls. Halls of Infusion. Oh, what? 24. I'm dumb. I'm still thinking in the last season. What's a good halls? 9. 9 is fine. Let's go 9. So many of the want to sell. I guess it's a new season, you know. Let's go here, here. Nice, you got it. So, what do we have to look out for in 9 halls? Mostly, Frog Boss is fine. Ice Boss is a bit dangerous. Healer has to carry a lot there. We can help with a bit of triage shielding, although we're gonna sacrifice damage. First boss should be fine after the nerfs. And now it no longer like targets like 5 people in the group, like 4 people in the group with the circles. It's only 2 now, and the circles are smaller. Yeah, I'm thinking the hard parts are going to be the ice boss and the last gauntlet. You know, that last part is going to be horrible with tornadoes. How much uptime is my trinket here? It's 24%. This is pretty good. 24% uptime on the badge. I like it. I like this trinket a lot. It's very consistent. It just gives you what you need every 1 minute, which is strength and period. No conditions. Sadly, it can only go up to champion item level, so I will be saying goodbye to my dear badge. But it will be like in next week I have to get my weapon, and the week after that I'll say goodbye to badge and I'll get Call to Chaos. Call to Chaos is basically the same thing, but I don't have control over it. It just procs, and it gives me double the strength. So it gives me like 4k strength or something like that. It also has like a 1 minute cooldown internal on the Call to Chaos. Actually, it's not even an internal cooldown. I've had the effect happen like back to back. So it's not an internal cooldown, but it's a proc per minute. You know, that's 1. Seems a bit higher sometimes. You know, I guess it depends how much you Divine Storm and stuff. And I do Divine Storm a lot. That key is almost faded on my keyboard. I just need to get 2k and I get like 10k extra damage. It's just so simple. Like the legs are super strong, man. Like, whereas Frostfire Legwords of Preparation, just so good for us having that extra haste at the start of every pack. If you think about it, it just helps you with your legendary weapon, because you attack 5 things, you get the buff, your weapon like happens faster, then you keep doing your rotation like as normal. Such a good embellishment. Sadly, I can't use it till I get my other tier piece. Mythic Plus, well, depends. Well, Mythic Plus starts at +2, and +2 is going to give you around 493 item level gear. People are starting this season at around that item level. I would say 470. You can just start going into there on +2s. Because people at like 488 are just plowing through them. And 470 you can get from outward content and all those things. You can do the Dream Surge, you can do the Time Event. Actually, did they fix that? Let me check. The vendors on the this Time Rift were bugged and no one was selling anything. Let me check if they fixed that. You can get it around like 480 item level or something like that from Outworld content, and that's perfectly fine to go to Mythic Plus dungeons. Yeah, it's still bugged. Or maybe the vendors are somewhere else.
Good fortune.
Yeah. Oops. He's gone. Let's find another halls. Halls 9. 9 or 8 is fine. Look at this guy. Oh, there's a 10. Let's try it. This one also. There's an 8. Let's wait for the 9s and 10s. Okay, 9 got it. We got into 9. It's pretty good. Who's in the group? We have a Demon Hunter, Blood Death Knight Tank, Arcane Mage, and Monk. Now we're gonna see if this Death Knight also does a lot of damage. Although I think that's product of the DPS dying that he did a lot of damage in that Algathar. But he did pretty well. Rifts, actually, I think it's Explorer? Was it Explorer? One before champion level. So I think it goes up to 480 something. It's pretty good gear though. It's like really good starting gear for Mythic Plus. You can always also queue for heroics, because heroics are now like the same as base mythics. So you can go like normal dungeons, heroic dungeons, and then you can do mythic zeros, which are going to give you like really solid gear at 493 starting. And then you can move to Mythic Plus dungeons, or you can just go and like hunt down some gear from the Outward content, which is also around 480-ish, and then start doing Mythic Plus that way. Blizzard made changes to the way like loot scaling works, which is pretty good for starting people that are wanting to get into Mythic Plus. Okay, everyone's inside. I'll go inside. It looked like they were outside, but they were just chilling here. Need to buy more flasks of versatility. Okay, 9 halls of infusion. Let's get this. I should swap to never mind. Let's go like this. Yeah, I should swap to Seeding Flames instead of Searing Light. This place has mostly like 5-pack mobs, so Searing Flames is pretty good. I'll watch the ball. The ball. I'll watch this ball. Ah, you're gonna explode. Weapon here. Please don't stomp me. Nice. Stomp. Pick the Demo Shout. Got cooldowns. I'll use them next stack. stomp me, please. No, next back. It's exploding. It's gonna explode. Never mind. I'll watch the ball. There's so many balls in these dungeons. Like, so many spear enemies. Watch the ball again. No explosions for you. Stun it. I have Kid Lead on me. I'm standing in a bad place. By the way, if you free them yourself, the ball doesn't target you. I have my cooldowns. I don't want to use it on 3 guys that are almost dead. Also, a Demo Shout went off. It's not good. Reduce damage. Got everything for this pack. We're gonna weapon first, I think, before they jump and stomp me. Never mind. It would have been horrible. I did that to remove the Demo Shout. I'll watch one ball, the circle ball, stun it. Blind here. Pick the other ball. Freedom myself. So the balls ignore me. I can do my damage normal. And we have cooldowns for lost. Perfect.
Trespassers! I will not allow you through!
Oh, so you're just starting up the season, man. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna have a really good time. Like I told you though, start in normals, then go to heroics, and then go to mythic zeros. That way you learn the dungeons while doing them, you know. Dodge the thing. Yeah, that mage is like destroying this boss. I'll use weapon here. This is one of the dungeons that I should have maybe gone like Hammer of Wrath, Vengeful Wrath, because this guy has like low health all the time. Balls. Stun it there so it doesn't move. Single target from outside. Okay, it's gonna go. Blast Ball. Defensive here. No, that thing grew so fast, man. What the hell? It's supposed to grow like smaller. What the... Oh, now it goes away. Okay, okay. I was like, what the hell? If that thing grows so fast, we're gonna like run out of room super fast. Maybe I should have used cooldowns here. Yeah, I shouldn't have. Although this next pack though is not very big. Unless we're going right side, which is kind of illegal. Never mind, we're going the normal route. Yeah, there's a 2-pack here and I think an invisible mob somewhere there. Yeah, the Zealots. I'm gonna watch one Shock Trooper so it doesn't go off the Elemental Blast. That can one-shot. Not this week, next week. Seconds and I have cooldowns. Oh, the frogs. Spell myself. We should just go to the next pack. Oh, they're coming, they're coming. By the way, you can kick these bugs, but it doesn't do too much because the ability is a frontal, so if someone moves away from it, it doesn't do anything as well. I kick it. I kick them out of habit. There's an invisible guy here. Someone's gonna get shanked. Never mind, we found him. You're gonna pull everything? Nice. Let's throw a Divine Stone through all of them and use our weapon. The defensive. Because the frogs are hitting us. I'll dispel my only stack of poison. Okay, we got cooldowns for next pack, which is the dangerous one. We gotta look here at the Shock Troopers. I'll look at the diamond one. That elemental blast has to always get kicked or someone will die. Like I said, this pack is the one that's dangerous. The frog pack is not too much. Kick the fireball. I root it. I dispel myself. Why did I get rooted? Normally it's like a range character that gets rooted. Oh, the... what's it called? Arcane Mages play melee. I have cooldowns here in 4 seconds. Save that proc of by myself. I was gonna say save that proc of Divine Purpose. If you get a proc of Divine Purpose when you're close to your cooldowns, you can save it for a few seconds and use it while you have your final reckoning, because it's going to multiplicatively give you more damage. Some neat tricks of using like non-meta talents would be like, because it's not recommended that people use Divine Purpose. I use it because I like it. There's the frog. The frog. Let's use weapon while we can. There's the frogs. There are the frogs. That was kind of unethical. I did a little padding, you know. Just a little padding on the little frogs. Use my defensive. Okay, that's not my fault. my Searing Light just proc. I'm gonna wake up Ashes them so they slowed, so he eats them. Alright, who has high stacks? Tank has 4. I'll dispel him. I'll dispel myself in a second. His cooldown's here. I could be unethical and use it after the frogs drop, you know. Okay, that's my Searing Light, by the way, okay? I'm not on purpose doing my Searing Light is proccing. Sorry. I'm a bit sick. Yeah, man, we're gonna do 9s, 10s. Gotta get the gear. Let's kill that little frog. It's like harassing our mage. And mage dead. Can we get him? I don't think we need him. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. I won't res him. He's fine. Oh, he reses here. That's good. Oh yeah, they changed the spawn point.
Far away.
Got my cooldowns here. We're gonna do Big Dragon with a Tauren, probably. And an Ice Color. I'll focus on the Ice Color. It's the one that hurts the tank the most. Freedom myself to remove that nasty dot. That Ice Collar is slapping my ass. Oh, please. Yeah, that's Ice Collar wanted me dead. Weapon in 1 minute. Let's go for the Gale Singer. Those little caster mobs are very annoying. Freedom here. Stun the Thunder Strike. Dodge everything. Line. Heal myself so I don't insta-die. And we just gotta keep going. Got cooldowns back. Bob. Never mind. That was bad. Ooh. I thought I had my Bob. I have 4 banners. I wanted to Bob and just go inside and keep doing damage. That's called greed, and it sometimes doesn't pay out. They're still basically the same, since we're using the similar tier set as, well, the same tier set as last season. We want to get haste up to a comfortable place, which is between 35% to 37%. After that, we want to get versatility. It's just a good stat for us, especially because we have a weapon that scales with it. And we also have other things this season, like Uranus Ring, that are also scaled decently well with burst. Then you got crit, and last you got your mastery, which is, in my opinion, not a bad stat after you start diminishing returning on everything else. That's also why you're going to see people like recommending Blue Silk and Lumen, which as an embellishment, as your second embellishment for Mythic Plus. It gives mastery, but it's pretty good. Because once you DR and everything, what's left is mastery. Okay, we have no cooldowns for this.
We'll build a new world, free from their corruption.
Let's be here so we don't send the tornado flying through a pillar. Okay, that's good bait. Nice. I'll use my shield here. So it explodes, at least it hits the boss. Those tornadoes are going to be deadly, man. One bad tornado and it's gonna be like you're dead. Bait, bait, bait. Good baits. That's acceptable bait. That's pretty good. I run, heal myself, throw whatever I can to the boss. Dodge circles. Oh, that's a very bad placement of that crystal. It's gonna get shattered. He has to move the boss. Nice. Now let's bait it correctly. Please go to me. That's a good bait. I have weapon. I'll use it here when she does her cast. Oh! Help! That's a decent bait. Didn't hit anything. I'm very afraid here. I'll get the healer. I'll heal that guy. I heal myself. Do we need other res? I think I'll do it. I'll do it. I'll just get him. A nice bait here. Please on me. Ooh, that's a bad one. Run away, run away. Ooh. I got a pot. Oh, I was fine. I'll heal that guy. Do some triage healing. Perfect. Good stuff. There was a sketchy moment there where almost everyone died. It was like a pixel spot that you had to like sit there. Oh, you had a super long break, man. But you're gonna have fun this season. It's really good. I love Fated Seasons. We're super strong. Everything is like kind of fun to do. Oh, this is horrible. I hate storming in this. think I'm OS or something. Put that idle divergence so it doesn't divide. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Whew. Those dragons are a thing, man. Like, this place with the tornadoes is a problem. Because a tornado can mean, like, you insta-die. We shouldn't leave these guys behind. A blind here. Alright, my weapon, use it while I can. The thing is, if you leave these little, like, ragers behind, they do that divergence, they divide, and then everyone dies. Because there's too many of them. Oh, how did that guy die? I have to res him, right? I just have to be res, I think. Oh, he's doing normal res. He can do it. Damn it. Oh, he did it. He did it. Do I have to B-res him? I guess I have. Maybe if he sits here. Okay, let's go.
Fools! Do you not see
We have
that
11
threat?
minutes. We should be able to do this. With the changes on that last boss, we should be A-okay. The changes made to that last boss is that he only does his... when he sends you away, he only does that once in the whole fight, at 60%. We'll do shield here. Because that boss was super annoying, like easily that fight was like 7-8 minutes long. And that's gonna hurt. That's kinda hurting. That inundates. I don't have anything here, I'll just take it. Nice. Let's kill the Ranger, do the boss. We take our 9. Kick the divergence. I don't have a kick. 5 seconds. Okay, boss time. We got a lot of time. We can chill. I forgot what this boss does though. Okay, I don't touch the bubbles. That's one thing. He does big explosion, does damage. He throws us away. What else? What else? Those bubbles are super dangerous because they move in erratic ways, by the way. And that guy's kind of trapped. Oh, that's the pit. Yeah, I literally forgot what that boss did, except this part, you know, I know he does this. Since he only does this once, I'll just YOLO Paladin it. You can stop me because that doesn't matter to me. I don't have repentance for anything, I can't help. I can stun stuff. Oh. A blind here. I'm sure he only does it once. I'm not sure. I'm 99% sure. If I'm wrong, well, I'll have to do it normally next one. I have my weapon. I'll use it as soon as my wings are run off. and when he puts the bubbles. Okay, bubbles are on the ground. I want to use my weapon, but I also don't want to die, so... We're fine. Bubbles. Oh, the bubbles. Almost didn't see them. They were like coming through the boss. Oh! Let's save the tank. Okay, we deserve this knife, you know. We saved the tank, we did healing, you used utility, we did damage, we did everything. Okay, let's get our root. Come on, give me something. Nothing. That's a good ring. Ooh, that's actually a good ring. Haste burst. But probably he needs it. Let's check. He was the mage. Inspect. Yeah, he already put it on. Good stuff, good stuff. We got a 9. Our score now is decent. Now we can start applying to the 10 groups. Maybe they want to take us to their 10, you know, who knows? Let's ask. Oh, we two-chested. They got an 11. I'll ask them, you know, want to do it. Yeah, let's go. Knock it 10. We got knock at 7, so that would be a score for us. At least our score now is purple, which means it's good. Yeah, for this place I should have taken the other Wake of Ashes. My normal Wake is not doing anything there. There's not enough mobs to justify using Searing Wake and Uncapped Wake. Could have done a bit more damage to the bosses. It's only done 4.7. It has to do like 5 point something for it to be worth it. Raid tips. Actually, the raid is kind of bugged at the moment. I don't know if they fixed it, but Execution Sentence is not doing its correct damage. It's something to do with the aura that they put into the Awakened raids. So if it's not fixed, use Final Reckoning for now. I'm not sure though if it's fixed. I haven't raided today at all. That's one thing that was wrong. Other thing, for raiding, you have to look for the specific builds for each boss. You know, each boss has kind of a build that you're going to want to take if you want to do more damage. I'm not very specialized in raids. I kind of do it more casually, up to like maybe to the 3rd mythic boss, 4th mythic boss as every season. I mostly do Mythic Plus dungeons, so that's my area of expertise. It's still pretty rough, man. Like, not every group can do like 10s at the moment. It's the people, for example, these guys are like, this guy's 3600 last season. Like, these guys are 3600 to do these types of keys. I've done them with people with lower score, and it's kind of rough, man. So obviously the people with really high scores are gonna do the high keys. That's how it works. I'm just here because, I don't know, they trust me, I guess. Because my score last season wasn't super high, you know, it's 3460 or something like that. But I do know my ret, you know, I do know how to do damage. I also kind of know how to help people, you know. I did some lay of hand saves there. I saved. I didn't use sack most of the time. I always forget to use sack, but I did some healing, some sacks, some freedoms and stuff. Also, you gotta think that Mythic Plus has become like super streamlined, you know, or not streamlined. What's the word? Like when something is known as common, you know, it's now so common between people that it's become easier to go from like lowish keys to high keys in like the first 2 days because people know how to do it. Also, this is content that people already have done, like it's season 1 keys. So maybe it changes when we get to the War Within with new dungeons, you know? Then everything is new, no one knows nothing, and people are going to struggle to get to the 10 levels. But I think the reorganization of levels of keys and dungeons is good, because it allows people to start from low and progress their way up. Before, you started on a 2, and then you got like people that carried you, and then you didn't know what the mechanics were. But what the hell was happening, you know? So I think this type of dungeon scaling is better for the player base, especially for people that want to get into Mythic Plus. Mainstream, that's the word. Thanks, man. Mainstream, yeah. Mythic Plus has become so mainstream. Okay, let's go Nakut. This is kind of a rough place. There's some... I hate that boss, the 2 centaur bosses. They jump around so much, it's hard to do damage. Okay, let's do this. Everyone's here, I think? Yeah, everyone's here. Let's just get inside. Man, I miss my boots. These boots were so good. Whenever you died, you always had your food buff. Now I have to actually eat. Or I guess I shouldn't die, you know, but sometimes you can't. You can't avoid it. What's good that I can get from this place? I think only the neck is good. No, actually no, not the neck. It's not crit bears. What's good from this place? I already have the ring. I could get the ring on heroic, which is it's a pretty decent ring until I get the filial duty. Well, I guess we hope for avoidance or sockets and stuff. This trinket's not very good. I don't think it's better than my ruby. Rumbling ruby. Yeah, if I get it, I'll try it, I guess. Haven't tested. Do I need uncapped AoE for this place? I probably do. First pulls. The ghost pulls are also big pulls. What else? What else? The storm part is not uncapped. It's mostly like five target pulls. Yeah, I guess, yeah. I'll use Syrian Light. It's fine. I think this is gonna be the last key of the day, though. I'll be here tomorrow, though. For sure, for sure. I want to stream like pretty often the start of the season, so I will be here tomorrow. Probably a bit earlier, you know, at 4 p.m. Eastern. But first, let's do this.
You're here. I welcome Onora's
Okay, where's the
rage.
tank?
When the winds are still.
Okay, there he is. I don't want to be the first one going because I don't know where to go.
I can spare no hunters for the Kanamatra now. The proto-dragon Granith was nearly in our grasp.
We're gonna go slow?
Thalakar's
Okay,
warriors
perfect.
ambushed us. We must retake
Of course.
our weapons of war and drive them to the ground. Granith's blood soaks the ground. Our purposes collide.
I have weapon. I have weapon. I forgot to go. I forgot again to use it. Also, something killed a mage. Pick the disruptive shout. That thing is terrifying. It does a ton of damage, even on non-fortified. Nice. Now I have weapon for this back. Use it now. Oh, we can. Don't kill me, please. Okay, we're fine. Man, our mage is not having a good time, man. To be honest, I don't know what's killing him. I guess I pop him next. We're kicking the shout, so it's not that. Maybe it's just the shots from the longbows? Not sure though. I do remember these guys had a pet. You know, they send a pet to the range and they just kill them. I'll bop him here. Next pack.
Keep retaking the weapons. 2 more remain.
Where's the mage? There you go, man. Live your dreams. Oh yeah, he's getting like charged. You saw that? I gotta get behind them. Those guys have like a cleave attack. Shout, kick. Nice. They got weapon. After he does his stun, I'll use it. I don't want to get like instant stunned. Come on, do your thing. Do your thing. There it is. And we'll use it to go back. Woo! Pick the disrupt. The shout. I don't like these programs. I'm just a big guy. Warstone? I wonder if I survived it. Okay, Demon Hunter survived, so I for sure can survive. I pick it. I won't test it. I'll sack you, mage friend. You're suffering. Yeah, the poor mage is getting pelted by those charges.
Battle has turned. The weapons are ours.
I thought mages were tanky though. Do we have to protect them now? Maybe he just got bad luck and got double charged or something. Okay, where's the little guy that runs away? There he is. Stun.
It has landed. Strike now.
It's too far away.
Come on, finish it. Okay, let's lay on hands the mage. Where is it? Where's the guy? There he is. Don't pull it. That pull was kind of troll. I use my weapon. Nice. Where's the other one? There he is. I have stun for this. Hopefully they slow it. I do have my cooldowns to blow it up. Yeah, but this guy has a lot of health. Stun it. I gotta kill it. I don't have anything. I have to single target it, sadly. I hate single targeting. I hate single targeting when there's two targets. Sometimes you just have to do prior damage. That's good, you know. I prefer the Divine Stun. Got cooldowns back. Stun is back. I had to use my Divine Toll a bit late. Can we ignore? 6%. I think we can ignore. Okay, we can't. Kill it. Let's stun it. Never mind. Super slow though. Okay, it's dead. Nice. Good stuff, good stuff.
The Shikar will hunt Balakar down at Nokudan Hold.
You guys saw that, right? There's a huge jump between like 9s and 10s. Like that thing felt like it was immortal. Well, the 9 bosses kind of die, you know, but the 10 bosses are like a lot juicier.
Clan Nokud has used
Going to the
Nara's song
just
to
here
conjure an
or
avatar of the storm.
waterfall?
Blasphemy.
Just here, okay.
The storm must be quieted, and the
Yeah,
elements
cleave down
must
the totem.
be defeated before Clan O'Neill.
Where's the balls? Where's the balls? Give me the balls. There are the balls.
Finalist allies have placed totems that protect this raging tempest. Find them and destroy
I almost
them.
died for that. I deserve that. I'm too greedy.
Truly a blasphemous act. Continue your work.
If you get the balls, every ball gives you 10% more damage, right? But I was too greedy and I almost died for it. I also messed up my rotation. Use this. Their weapon. Perfect. Let's put it on cooldown. Use cooldowns now. Get away from that guy, he's gonna get chain lightning. Oh, this is a fire mage. I haven't seen one in a while. I think the last ones that I've seen are were frost or arcane. To be honest, I don't know what's the good flavor of mage this patch. There's the balls. I'll get one. I'll get them. Didn't die by the ball. Line here. Doesn't work. Enhance myself. Maybe I shouldn't go for those. I almost died there. Although I think that was more because I didn't kick stuff. I always watch this big guy, you know, the storm caller, because those storm bolts are the thing that's going to kill you. We go for the balls. Oh, I'll take one. No one's taking it. I have to do it. Okay. Oh, there's more. Use my weapon here.
One more totem, quickly.
They're pretty huge though, you know. Taking the balls is like I'm doing the same damage as them with cooldowns, without cooldowns. I took like how many? 3, 4 balls? Something like that. It's 40% more damage, so I'm basically having cooldowns without cooldowns, which is extremely powerful. I'll take that. There's one there.
Final totem crumbles. Now take down
I don't have kick for that.
avatar of the storm.
I had kick for this. Nice. Oh, there's one there. I must take it. I must take it. Nice. It's like when SpongeBob says, you know, I don't need it. I need it. We cleared everything. It's just the boss now. Good stuff. Okay, here everyone has to take balls. This boss is like tuned in a way that if you don't do that, you're trolling. Woo, there's 4. Oh, someone didn't take 3. Only 1? You bastards. I'm gonna save my axe until I have 10 stacks. Woo! Take them all! Save the mage! Oh no, I'm gonna lose my orbs. 1 second. Come on, one. Oh, I think we lose them. Like, always there. I'll take it that one as well. Where's mine? I gotta have a single one? Oh, there was one there. The game doesn't want to give me balls, man. I'll sack the tag. We live and die by this. Okay, we got them, we got them. Can't. I'll eat this one as well. defensive here. I'll keep beating them. It's defensive again. I have my cooldowns. I wish I had my cooldowns with full stacks. Oh man, I won't be able to use them with a full stack. Ah, that's annoying. Oh, this is good. Okay, perfect. Oh, one ball is gonna go to waste. I'll get them, I'll get them. I have my weapon in 10 stacks, let's use it. It's 1 million hit from Pirala. Nice, very nice. Okay, no more balls. Sag. They gave me a lot of damage there, by the way. Where's the tank? Alright, there he is. He's marked by a square. Okay, this part got a lot of changes that are making this place a bit annoying. Like the birds, for example, now do a AoE kick instead of a... So you have to AoE kick them instead of just dodging the line, you know? That's my soul. Oh, literally, where is it? Okay, there it is. Yeah, you can stand this a bit. I'm blind here. Oh, that thing is immune. That bird was like super DR'd. Oh, more birds. Oh, these birds are annoying. Where's my soul again? This one? Okay, this one. Nice. I don't have a kick for that. I have to kick for a bird. And I'm going to save coolness for next time. Except wake up matches, I'll use it. So the birds no longer do frontal, now you have to kick them or stun them or something. Let's focus on the bird, you know? Where's my soul? Where's my soul again? Oh, soul. That's not good. I hate when it like goes into the... Your soul appears in the middle like a bunch of crap. Tornadoes, green stuff on the ground. Okay, where are we going now? You know, Anvil is really good. I'm not gonna deny that. If you sim Anvil against the things that I, for example, recommended, Anvil is going to sim you better. But the thing about Anvil is you gotta play with the stacks. You know, if you don't play your stacks correctly, you're gonna get like even less damage than like non-meta trinkets. The trinkets I recommend just work. You know, you press them, you're gonna get value, no matter what. And it's good value. You can go for Anvil, but you have to like keep your stacks up all the time. If you happen to lose your 10 stack, you need to need 5 minutes to restack it. In a Mythic Plus dungeon, that means that you have like maybe two times that you can make that mistake. So that's the main reason I don't really want to recommend Anvil to other players. You know, if you give Anvil, let's say, to a Red Pally that's kind of new, it's gonna like not do damage for him, for example. Maybe he doesn't use it correctly. Instead of you give him like Call to Chaos or you know a trinket that just you press and it does damage, it's gonna get more value. I consider Ambil a trinket that is theoretical value. It's not like directly going to happen
I will stop
unless you
on
do
your
it.
grave.
Personally, I won't get Ambil. If I get it, I get it, you know, but I'm not gonna buy it. Oh yes, a single target at 100% is better. But most of my guides are for Mythic Plus, so yeah, that's what I consider the most when doing them. Oh, we're going to do the dog pack? Oh, this is risky. This guy's gonna summon like 10 dogs or something. Yeah, there's all the dogs. I can stun them though. That's a lot of poppers. More dogs. I don't want to use anything with the dogs, you know? Like, they just die super fast. They're just annoying. I'll save my cooldowns. Next pack is dangerous. No more dogs though. Kill it before it passes. Nice.
I am the messenger of death.
Give the death thing. Death bomb. Let's have VR that. I don't have a kick for net volley. I have my weapon. Actually no, that's dead. I think there's one more of these packs that we have to do. Take the death volley. Yeah, the fix to execution sentence. I hope it arrives soon, man, because I raid tomorrow. Where are we going? We gotta pull something else? Okay. It's so annoying that it always happens with those type of aura effects on dungeons, you know? Whenever like they downsize a raid, something breaks execution sentence. It has happened before. I'll use weapon here and I might die because of it. Oof. You're fine. I didn't actually know that the thing was broken until like after I raided. And I was wondering, why am I doing like such a trash damage? What the hell? But it only happened in fights where I was using execution sentence, you know? The fights where you use final reckoning for AoE fights, those were fine, you know. Cancel, for example, was fine. I used it on the Thea, and it was fine, you know. Big damn, but the other fights not so good. I did, man. Thanks. I did get it like almost at the end, but still, it was before the PD timer, so still valid. Okay, boss time. 14 minutes to do 2 bosses and 2 big ads. Wow, we got this key in the bag, man. Stack on tank for arrow. Okay, they know the strat.
You shall pay for this blasphemy with
I have no cooldowns. Rip my damage here.
lay before me.
I don't want to use my horse because I'm gonna need it for other things. Use weapon. Actually, where's tank? Stack, stack, stack. I'll get him. Never mind. I must get him. I don't know what the hell was killing me, but something was.
Away from him.
Kick it, kick it. Nice. Got it in the air. Woo! That was very close for comfort. Too close for comfort. Stack, stack, stack. I'll pop a DR just in case. It's coming back. Oh, I have one force. I'm gonna need it here though. It's better to have your horse ready than just not having it, you know. Maybe I have to move away from that big the ground effect, so okay, I'll use it now. 12 seconds for next charge. Stack, stack, stack. It's my weapon and products. Gonna do one more of these. Kick it. Come on, die! Die already! Nice!
At last.
I can't mount! I'm stuck! Okay, now I'm fine.
Children.
11 minutes to do 1 boss and 2 big mobs. I think we're fine. I think we can even wipe once. I always say that just in case. He's going that way. Oh, interesting. I think did he made it? I hope he did. I think he didn't. Oh, he's stuck. Yeah, he's stuck. I think we can res him. Yeah, they can res him. There he is. Our mage is having like a rough day.
Use Onara's power for more than breezes and blessings. My storm will bring forth a mightier Maruk. Greatness awaits us.
Let's kick. By the way, you can kill them at any time. These guys, they don't no longer enrage. Like in the first season of Dragonflight, when this dungeon was here, these guys, when you killed one of them, the other one like got a big enrage. No longer happens. He's no longer enraged. Wait, what? He's actually enraged? I thought they removed that. I read somewhere that they did. I guess I got lied. Never mind, he still enrages. I could swear I read it somewhere, but okay. Okay, how are we doing this? Someone gonna use Misery Sigil for the ads or no? Okay, this boss is rough. I gotta use the little rock there. I'll bump that the tornado. Never mind, someone else did it. Okay, he's gonna do it. Use the rock. Use the rock, my dude. The rock. No. Oh man, didn't use the rock. If you use this rock that's like behind me, you can make the boss like get stuck in the rocks so it doesn't like follow you. I use weapon here while I can. Hopefully it targets me. Okay, I'll show you guys. I use rock. See? Chill. Hopefully they saw that and they can pop me now. Sit here. Ooh, tank's dying. They enhance him. Okay, what side we're doing? Hopefully someone said something. Oh, never mind. We got DK. A blind. It's done. Never mind. I don't have a kick. I use all my defensives. Hope to survive. Now we can use the little rock again. It's a bit harder, but it can be done. I'll use a little rock here. Perfect. Now we move away from that place so we don't cover the rock in crap when he does this big frontal attack. That thing. And I think we can still use the rock, or does it cover? That's still usable. Hopefully whoever gets it, actually I want to get it. Damn it. Oh, he did something. I don't know what he did, but he dodged it. I want to use my weapon here, but I'm gonna die. Yeah, I'm gonna use my weapon here, but I'm gonna die. I could bubble use it. I'll do it at the last 10%, so it's guaranteed that we kill it. I'll use cooldowns though. Good rock. Good rock. It's not a rock, it's a boulder. I still remember SpongeBob. A bubble here. Use it. Very nice, very nice. +1. Good stuff. That's how many points? 43 points. Good, good. Give me something. Something good. Ah, nothing.
Balakar's weapon will be broken.
No, sure, I'll show my
He will
talent. Show my
not
talents.
take a
Oh, that's a
place
good
of
ring. Oh,
honor
actually, I have
with
it.
the ancestor
I have it on
bonds.
champion though. Let's go to
My
Baldraken and I'll
thanks,
show my
outsider.
talents.
Onara now flies free, and without Balakar's influence, Clan no
Okay,
Ku
Jitsune.
may heal.
I'll just say goodbye here to these guys. Okay. So this is the talents that I'm using, but there are some small changes that you can make depending on the dungeons. Especially on this side, the change that I do for, let's say, dungeons that don't have too much trash, I normally swap Searing Light for Seeking Flames. And then if you really want to get more single target prior, you can swap Divine Purpose to Vengeful Wrath. But I normally like to play with Divine Purpose, and it hasn't like ever bring me any less damage, you know. Actually does a lot more than Hammer of Wrath in AoE, like a lot more. Especially if you can combo with if you can, it's sometimes it's RNG, you know. Sometimes it happens before your Final Reckoning. You can get one extra spender in your Final Reckoning window with that extra 10%, which makes multiplicative scaling of damage, which is good. But that's not always going to happen. But it's a very fun playstyle, so I use it like that. Other than that, I'm using pretty much the same Retribution Paladin that most others are using. So that's my small spin on it. Now for gear, obviously you're gonna use your Forset when you get it. After that, the special pieces is Diurna. I have Diurna, which is very, very powerful, as you can see here. This is not just a normal Diurna, it's not even upgraded, and it's doing like 8 million of my damage. So yeah, it's very strong. This is your first buy that you're going to do after your legendary weapon. Like, no questions asked, Diurna, if you don't have it. Now, I have this normal version, so now I can actually choose other things, you know, because I can upgrade this thing. But if you don't get it, because Vault is going to rotate, you know, and you're not going to see Vault of the Incarnates in 2 weeks. So you buy Diurna as your second thing. I always use Divine Arbiter, no matter what. I still think, if you go this build, for example, I see a lot of people going this. You don't have a lot of single target damage, and you still need to kill bosses on fortified weeks. So instead of sacrificing Divine Arbiter, I sacrifice Seeking Flames sometimes for those situations. It's I think the loss is smaller in single target damage. Divine Arbiter also helps you with AoE because it's increasing all Holy Strike damage. Holy Strike means your Judgment, your Crusading Strikes is also Holy Strike damage. So you can see that, like, the breakdown here. Judgment plus Crusading Strikes is like 13% of my damage. So we're increasing that as well with Divine Arbiter. So it's pretty good. I like this build. Okay, I was saying, gear now. I recommend everyone, if you don't have a good set of trinkets, like from previous season, actually even from previous seasons, you can get this. The little badge thingy is good. It's good as before you get your best stuff, you know, when you buy it with your bullions and stuff. It's really easy to get. You just need 700 conquest. Just do some PvP. You don't even have to do like rated PvP. You can if you like to, but I, for example, did like the Epic Battlegrounds quest. I did the 2 Blitz Battleground quest. I won some of them, and I was lucky. I got Winter Grasp as my epic battleground, and there is a quest inside the battleground that gives you 250 conquest. So yeah, it's very easy to get. It's just a really nice budget trinket that you can get until you get something better. Just gets the job done, you know. I would use this thing if it went up to heroic item level. Sadly, it only goes to champion. After that, I got lucky and I have a ruby. Well, not everyone's going to get one. It's a pretty powerful trinket. It does decent damage as well as giving you main stat. It's doing 22 million here, 3.6% of my damage. That's not counting the stats that it gives you, because it gives you attack power. So it gives you 360 attack power max stack, but you're never going to have like always that's max stack, you know. So average is going to give you around 130 extra attack power. That's basically 130 extra strength all the time. So it's pretty strong. It's giving you around 1 to 1.5% extra damage on the stats alone. So that this would be like 5% of my damage doing from the Ruby. Pretty good, pretty good. As for stats, we're going with the same stat build as last season. You go burst, and I mean we go haste until you feel comfortable and your simulation tells you, which is around 35-36%. After that, you want to get versatility because it's just good for us, for our weapon. It scales it up, it makes it do more damage, and whenever you get Diurna, that thing is also going to get more damage. So burst is good. Then the simulation is going to tell you that, okay, you have a lot of burst now, get something else. And the next thing that's good is critical strike, because again, it works with weapon, it works with Diurna, it works with any other source of damage you do, even paladin damage. Then after that, you're going to reach a point where every single one of your stats is reaching the DR cap. For example, I'm almost at that place, you know, and I haven't even upgraded my things. And when I do, my simulation is going to tell me, okay, you have a lot of stats that are DRing, now get mastery, because that stat is the only one that's not DRing, so get it. So eventually you're going to get some mastery. Okay, for embellishments, the ones that I can recommend is for Mythic Plus, legs, Frostfire legs. The reason I want to push fast to 2k is to get my chest piece from my reward from reaching 2k, so I can swap the tier legs for Frostfire legwords. This thing alone is going to give me 10k extra DPS. It's just that strong, because it's always up every pull. And it just makes your rotation a lot smoother. It helps even your legendary weapon, because for those 10 seconds of extra haste, it's ticking faster and you're taking less time channeling. So it's very good. The next embellishment I recommend is the Blue Silken Linen. It gives you 624 mastery at 486 item level. This is one of the embellishments that scales better with item level of item. I think it's 900 and something for the max level of this season. So it's really, really strong. I think it's even 1,000, the mastery that's going to give you just with one piece of embellishment. That's almost 4% of extra damage. The thing is that you have to be healthy for it to work, you know, 90% or higher. But we're paladins, we normally heal ourselves up. Like when we feel in danger, we have shields, we are very resilient. So this is going to have a very high uptime. In that key, for example, it had how much? Let's check. 71% uptime. That's really, really good, you know, and I was getting pelted by damage all the time in that key because of storming and the nature of that dungeon itself. So it's really, really strong. What else I can talk? I want to make a guide for this season, but I haven't. I want to play the game as well. So I haven't found time to do it. The Fyra? What's Fyra? Oh, the trinket from Fyrak, the augury. Talking for augury. To be honest, I'm going to go for the other route. Instead of augury, I'm gonna go the route of stats, and I'm gonna go Neltharion Call to Chaos in combo with what's it called? Whisper and Icon. That's my combo, and I'm gonna be using Mythic Plus for the most part. Oh, the legendary. Oh yeah. Oh, I got it. I got my Lego. I got it. I just gotta wait next week and we can upgrade that thing. Also, yeah, next week, by the way, if you have legendary, it's going to be your biggest upgrade. Next week we're probably gonna get like 20-30k DPS extra. Just because we're upgrading that weapon. It's so huge. So save your, I guess, Wyrmstones. Actually, this week, go and try to get the highest item level possible of weapon you can from Mythic Plus dungeons. I think it's 509. So next week, when you get your legendary weapon upgraded, you don't have to spend so many Wyrmstones and Aspect Crests on them, you know? Aspect and Wyrm Crests, those, yeah. So I got this 506, so I'm gonna save a bit of those crests next week when I get this. Oh yeah, it's very annoying, man. I feel you completely. It's horrible not getting the legendary. I got it so late in the season, I just didn't care too much at the end. I got it and it was like, okay, thanks. Good. Now I can use it next season, hopefully. No, I'm happy I got it. You know, I can use it this season. I don't know how legendary works now. You know, you have to actually kill Firak to get it this season, which is annoying because it only appears every 3 weeks. They should actually give it a buff for people that are new this season. You know, for example, you're a paladin starting up this season and you want to get the Firak legendary, you can't, because you have to start your bad luck protection from scratch, which is really bad. I think they just should make any legendary drop from any of the bosses at the end of the raid, you know, for both Og and Red Valleys. If you kill the end boss of a raid, you can have a chance to get your legendary that way. Doesn't always have to be Firak. Because now I think about the people that are starting, they're fucked. I can't say it another way. They won't get the legendary weapon before the season ends if they're starting up this season. You only get it if you already had your bag life protection from last season. Yeah, that's annoying. Yeah, that's the main reason I don't show my weapon. I hate it. I hate it and I like it, you know. I got it so late, I just transmogged my Ashbringer on top. Anyways, we got good points today. Yeah? 1887. I'm probably going to do some stuff off stream later up after I take a small rest. Tomorrow I hopefully am 2K and can start pushing other stuff, you know. I wanna push, but as you guys saw today, there's not many people pushing. Everyone's kind of gearing up still. So yeah, we're gonna do the same. Gonna probably go farm some low stuff. Although it's hard to get stuff for me, you know. I like some slots are set in stone. Like my neck and my waist, I can't do anything about them. I have to use them because of the embellishments. So I have to get 2K IO so I can get the chest, swap my embellishments, and can actually upgrade some things. So I'm kind of stuck. I have to just use what I got to get to 2K. Should be fine. 499 I don't know, is pretty high. I do want to save Crest though for next week. I don't want to use my worms too much or my aspects. Aspects actually I don't care too much. The worms are you're going to need worms to upgrade your Lego. Like a lot of worms, I think. Probably 60 worms or something like that. Haven't checked it out. Okay guys, I think I'm gonna leave it there today. I'll be back tomorrow for sure. I say, at around 4 p.m. to 5 p.m. Eastern, I'll be here, and we'll be running more and more keys. You know, also giving more advices and all those things. It is a pain, man. I agree. It was a pain. Anyways, guys, thanks everyone for watching, and have a great rest of the day.